talking to myself because I didn't realise that I didn't turn voice meter on. So that's always good. I'm just hoping for a memory with +2 hero trait on it, ultimate, you know, with tier 1 minion crit strike damage or something, you know, just something small, you know. Maybe a +2 hero trait with intelligence and crit strike damage. Oh, I'm so dead, aren't I? Oh, how did I not die there? I should get some new mats from this, which is nice. Oop, almost died. And breath. Oh well. Not too bad. Oh, I got over 2800, so I can level up the Oasis to max now as well, which is good. Oh, my drink bottle's empty. Supreme Showdown. I hate this boss so much. Well, I'll give it a shot, but one death and I'm done. This one. Please don't kill me. Fucking whatever. Need to be able to do enough damage to just one-shot her at that stage. So, a few trillion should do it. Oh, gosh. +2 move speed and move speed. Yeah, that would be good. Do they exist? I lowered the cost of everything in my trade, so I had enough space for this. It's absolutely insane that False God skins, un-ID'd, are selling for 40 FE. That is so absolutely insane. Because people are all chasing those max energy shield ones, which is nuts. Did I have any big ones sell? That's little. Doesn't look like it. That's one, so that's not going to sell. Keep lowering this by a lot every time. Apparently someone wasn't lazy enough to buy this. Not selling. Not selling. Not. Alright, let's try and just get that out of the way. Salvage all of these. Load up Etor. Where's my door cam? Live video. I have a parcel coming today, so I don't want to miss that. Hopefully this makes a sound. I might go try the doorbell. And can you guys let me know if it actually makes a sound? Because my headphones won't reach that far. Did the doorbell go off? My mic is on my headphones, yes. But I pressed the doorbell. I was hoping that it would make a sound so I don't miss my package, which I want to unbox on stream. My golden ticket is meant to be rocking up today, so I'm looking forward to that. GG, no re. So I've got 119 of these. Last time I checked, they were far out there. Even more expensive now, 30 each. 3.5 hours. Wow, these are 45 each now. That's nice. That will bring back some of the cost. I guess we just... I'm going to make a quick coffee. I'm lazy, so I've got a machine. Hopefully we've got milk. I have to go shopping today because we're out of pretty much everything. Got the tiny...
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Come on, turn on. What's wrong with you? Plenty of coffee in there.
Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Wait, hey, wait, don't fall asleep.
Coffee.
I haven't finished.
What? Time to game. I walked Leo to school today, so I didn't have time to go to McDonald's and get a proper coffee. Alright, why is my stream so delayed? Says it's excellent. Seems I have to press the live stream button on the doorbell every few minutes, which is a shame. Mummy just got a 7k double corruption. Jesus. Alright. Enough stalling. Let's put this here. Chat on top of that. So I can see the doorbell. I'll put the FE tracker. Compact mode. If I put that up here, is it gonna be in the way?
Selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
My aim of the game is just to have fun, but if I can get to, you know, 15 trillion damage, then I did a lot better this season with Traveller. So maybe this is the season I get past SS18. Who knows? I'm not doing that one. I am doing this one. Let's see how quickly I can delete 3,500 FE. Well, profit so far. We're in the money. Oh, forgot to drop a portal. Minus 3,000 FE an hour. Doing well. Rich boy, you're the one that just got the double corruption. Wow, that was horrible. All it takes is one good memory. If I get a red memory drop, I was going to make a video of this. Whoops. Oh, whatever. If I get a red memory, I'll stop and have a look at it. G'day everyone, Gooba here with another Torchlight Infinite Season SS12 video. This time I've saved up 119 of the Lord of the Voidsea invitations. Will I get lucky again? Who knows, but the invitations have gone up to 30 flame elementium each. So this boss, I was going to say a Gamba, but I guess it kind of is, kind of isn't. The chances of breaking even are pretty good. The chances of getting a memory like I did last time is pretty slim. But all up, this one is going to cost 3,600 flame elementium to run the 119 bosses. As you can see so far, I'm not doing so well. The FE tracker is going up the top there. I'm currently sitting at negative 6,000 FE per hour. Oh, there we go. Got a red memory. That one is probably not great. 130, maybe a 1,000. Let's list it and see if it sells in the time that I'm doing this. Be nice if it does. If it doesn't, that's still also fine. if it sells before the video goes live, like I did in the last one, I will update the description, and even after the video goes live, I'll update the description with the big hits that we get, and hopefully, you know, we make a pretty tidy profit. Anyway, I'll see you soon. Maybe at the next red drop. Anywho. You watch me. Oh. Hello. The next map after I paused, I got another red. This one is immune to weaken. Not great. 200, maybe. Yeah, I hate how the trade slots are season only. Oh, my camera's gone idle again. If I click on this, does it go? Thinking. Stop thinking and just give me the live feed. Hello? If I wasn't doing the this strategy where you potentially get a lot of things to sell, I wouldn't buy the extra stash tabs, the trade tabs. But because I am doing this, and I'm probably going to do a bit more desire core ones after I farm cube again, I'm going to need the extra trade tabs. So the two... Even if they were the price that they are now, but forever, they would make so much more money. People don't buy them because they're one season only. Both sold for 1k, nice. I was trying out Void Sea invitations, like the... not the invitations, the armament. However, I had one that was 26 additional hero memories, and it dropped me 5 total. Made absolutely no sense at all. Yeah. I've got all the tabs in PoE as well. I pressed Alt, Tyler, and there was none. There was just 5 total. I'll put it in the creator chat. No one said we give a shit. Ah, okay. There's just too much shit on the ground, yeah. Like, why does white shit even fucking show at all? Unless it's priceless, no one gives a single fuck after T8. Did something just sell? Yeah, not something good though. What did sell? Garbage.
I'm sure you realize that I will be.
That'd be alright. Only at negative 4,000 FE an hour, which is doing not too bad. Wonder if I could do Keegan, Uber Keegan yet. I must be close. I think 1 trillion is when you can do it reasonably okay.
I'm sure you realize that.
Sword of... Is that the mobile one? Convolaria. I feel like I have. Maybe not. I'm gonna think not.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Hey, wait, don't fall asleep.
She has a lot of clothes on.
Haven't finished.
I did try this. I actually made it into the content creator program for that. But, I don't know. I didn't really enjoy it, so... Come on, where's my red memories at? You like my cup? It's the Mrs. Cup. It says, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. It's actually the Mrs. Cup. She hates when I use it. Negative 2,900 an hour. That's pretty good. Again, I don't think this does anything, but...
I'm sure.
60% AoE. Still Trog, or is it a different one? So you got haste and...
I'm sure you
It can be way so. Oh, just got another red memory, so let's have a quick check and see what that is. Max life armor, probably... probably not. 15. So maybe 200. If those all sell, then that's... I'm up 800 so far, but... I don't know if they will sell.
The void sea is tired.
Ah, you're just using the sword god, yeah. God of swords. God of swords is what Chico uses in his build as well. He's doing about 6 trillion damage. At this point, unless a memory's got, you know, the good mods on it, it's not that great. Reroll the initial choice, yeah. Dream needs, I don't know, something. It hasn't had a, you know, it's always just had the blue compass forever. It needs a new compass. It needs a purple compass and a yellow compass, you know. Something. Yeah, the threads, I don't know. This season is the first season they haven't been 2 FE each. And they're just worthless. But scraps are worth much more this season. Scraps are normally worth 0.01 by now. I think the longevity of this season is going to be a lot shorter than normal. Just because everyone's making so much extra currency this season over a normal season. Lunaria is just printing too much. How's it going, Zatzia? Oh, refresh the video. I wish I wouldn't reset the doorbell. I mean, even if Lunaria only gives you 1 or 2 FE a map, or every couple of maps, with the odd big drop, that's still more than Borax was giving in maps. And then Borax, you'd have to leave the map for 5 or 10 minutes to build the Borax. Lunaria is a much more streamlined experience in maps. Yeah. What do you want to blame me for today? Oh, that was a bad one. 4 memory scraps and flame sand. Jesus. Zero big drops in 200 maps in Cube. How were you doing Cube? Cube's good if you use the... Cube's good early, when pretty much any slate is worth something. And then it's good late when you're using the gold cube compass. Yeah, Tyler, just anything. Extra lightning spawns in the map, or... I don't know. Mist does not disappear after you complete it. Well, that's an okay drop. Second Divinity. That's worth a tiny bit. 70 FE from that map. Not bad, not bad. $500 etchy module maps, yeah. No 3 mods. Wow, that sucks. Profound's pretty rough. Like, you can get into Profound, but not be able to farm it very well initially, until you get like 60 billion damage. I've run that Mist Essence node for days, and I haven't had that card at all. I had that in pretty much every strategy for the first week, and that card was never available, which kind of sucks. Would have been nice to get it once, but I just never did. Mist Essences were 145 or something last time I checked. $150, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'd rather make 1000 FE an hour doing other stuff than hoping for a Rainbow Confusion card, to be honest. Maybe you're just giga lucky. When I do cube again, I'll add the card again, but I guess we'll see. Beacon Farm is a good free-to-play one. Blacksail's pretty reasonable free-to-play. Adiar's Shovel Farm is pretty good free-to-play. If you want to look at free-to-play farms, go to my channel and look at last season's free-to-play farm series. I played on my free-to-play account for a couple of weeks, and I posted a fair few videos on strategies for free-to-play. Yeah, deep space beacons are at the point where beacon farming is good. What account's cracked? My free-to-play account. It's got like... On T8 you can farm deep space beacons. Because in T8 the beacons can drop as T8 beacons. But then you've got a compass that has a chance to upgrade the beacons. And there's points on the beacon tree that has a chance to upgrade beacons. So generally, if you're running it and you get the gold confusion card that has the Queen's Disciple with a chance to drop beacons, then 1 or 2 of the beacons will be deep space. So you'll make 40 FE from that. If you get a beacon chest at the end, you'll have a fair few deep space beacons in that. So... you can do it free to play as well. You can do it with minor compasses. You just won't earn as much, but the entry to it is much lower as well because you don't need to be able to do plus 600% or 400% additional max life to blue mobs. What was that? I just got a pink Memory of Discipline. What was that drop? Is that this one? 300 FE? I was hoping to see a red with +2 hero trade on it, but I guess not. Once you're in Profound, well, once I'm in Profound, I don't have to buy Resonance anymore. I just go to the 15 Resonance a map, and I don't go to the 31, I just go to 15, and that pretty much does me. And I can sustain that. It must almost be full. Another red memory, here we go. This one's going to be good for sure. Cast speed, skill area. Lame. Every now and then you just need to hear that swing, and it just keeps your mind active, you know? I run 15 resonance per map. I was doing 7 in T8, And then when I went to Profound, I do 15. Oh, they're worthless. And at 15, you don't get MAME or any of that dumb shit on there, so I'd rather just go to 15, not have to worry about even possibly getting one of the dumb mods on it. It's just peace of mind, really. It's really good to be able to just spam it and go live. Really need a job so I can get a oh, what the fuck? 6 minutes ago, someone seen at the door. But why did I not see the history?
I was a Legion commander
Hello?
just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Hey, wait, don't fall asleep.
Or was that just
I
me?
haven't finished.
No, that was ages ago. Guess I'll go check the front door and see if I've got a parcel out there. Well, it doesn't look like it. There is. I have a parcel from FedEx. That was absolutely pointless having this up on my screen. I was going to show the parcel, but it's got my physical address on it, so I won't do that. I have a box. Alrighty, I'm halfway through making a video, but I just got a parcel from the from FedEx, so I'm going to open this. Hopefully it's what I think it is, and hopefully it's not a sex toy or something. Have to have sex with that, so it's not going to be that. Here we go. Have a box from Torchlight, which is pretty cool. Looks pretty solid. Pretty excited for this. Pretty nice, solid box. So that's pretty cool. Comes in a pretty solid display case. Looks like it can just sit on my desk like that. I just noticed that Torchlight's like that, and I don't know if you can see the thing inside it. It's actually upside down. So I need to take this out and actually flip it around. So it sits in there up the right way. So now it's up the right way. I probably should take the auto focus or whatever off it. But that's the thingo. It's a pretty decent. It's a heavy case. And there's a little bit of gold. That looks really, really cool. 2026 Torchlight 2400.HK. It's got Sage on there. Little flame elementium. And that looks really cool. Produced for Temu, yeah. 1 gram of gold on our own gold. I'm now a top gold tycoon. I'll put that back in its case. I should glue it shut so the kids can't fucking ruin it. But that's really cool. Might send a message to the missus. Be like, hey, I've got gold. I'm rich. Anywho, that's enough distracting. My table is covered in minty wrappers and kids' drawings and absolute garbage. So this can go up next to my little, this little guy. That's pretty cool. I would get down my disc plate that has all the pins on it from Torchlight, TorchCon. But you can see that in a different one. Do I have anything else up here from Torchlight? I've got this. That's Torchlight as well. Oh, you can't see it because of the auto reflection. What if I stand behind it? No. Anyway, it's just a frame with Torchlight. It's magnetic. That's where you're meant to put the magnetic pins. If I turned off the other shit, then it'd be alright. They haven't said that they won't do it outside of China, but it's just so much cheaper to run it in China. Although their production value was pretty high, so I doubt it was that cheap to run in China either. Some of the photos from... Do you want to see some of the photos from TorchCon last year? There's thousands of photos. That looks pretty cool. Oh. Alrighty, my gear tab is full. So now I'm just going to go through and... are any of these good? No, they're both garbage, so I'll leave them on the ground. I'll go through and cull the crap and see if we got any hits in all of these. Let's sort them. And I'll see you in a sec. No, they don't do it in their own building. Their offices are pretty cool, but they hold TorchCon at the Shanghai Tower, which is the super tall tower. It's like the second or third biggest building in the world.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're fearless and selfless deeds must not...
Save an image of the inventory on the auction house menu. Oh, you mean in here? Too good to go. I have no idea what that is. So I'm gonna say probably not. Just like that? Or should I include the memories as well? Save. Videos. Memories. Ah, I see. So what's too good to go? Cool app with surprises, including food from merchants, restaurants to get for very low prices. Sounds cool. They try to do similar stuff like that here, but instead of it being a good value for you, they like the local baker and stuff did something like that, which it was basically sign up for a leftovers box, and you get it, and it's like $20, and it's like a loaf of bread that you would never buy ever because it's some wanky fucking hippie shit, and a couple of shit donuts. Like and it wasn't even cheap. It was practically full price, but you don't get to choose what you got. So we got like 3 of them once, over a few days, and it was just crap each time. If it was like $5 for this food that you may or may not eat, it would be okay, but it was almost full price. Australian companies are kind of scummy cunts like that. Yeah. Baker's Delight. Do we have a Baker's Delight around here? We got Ferguson Player. Baker's Delight. What's it called here, Dan? So Baker's Delight. My video is paused, yeah. Surprise bag. $9. Well, I'm not in sale. That's only like 6 hours away. You get that one. How do you select your... I guess I just gotta scan it. 3 hours before close. Yeah, fair. What was I doing? Let's get this out of the way. We're currently negative 900 FE, which is great. Car speed, block. Tier 2, tier 3. Nope. Movement speed, energy shield. It's pretty low energy shield though. 3 FE. Max life, spell block. Energy shield affliction effect. Might have been good last season. We need attack and cast speed. Armor damage, movement speed. Nope. Prod speed is really good. Crit any stack, movement speed, cast speed. Two huge baguette sandwiches for €4.50. Fair enough. Just any proj and crit. Okay. Just not these ones. Minion, a minion, max ES, 15. Prod speed, but it's minion. Ah, I didn't drink all my coffee yet. Minion crit and a little bit of block. Thought that'd be worth more. So close. If only that was tier 1. That would be amazing for this. Yeah. Where's that screenshot I had? Screenshot this. Go to creator. Technical support. That'll do. Search function. Yeah. I don't know why there's not one in the inventory. I mean, the function's literally here in the trade house. Max erosion? Attack speed and block. Spell block. Not getting much so far. To be honest, this is quite underwhelming. Max life is not the dream. Strength damage crit. That's nice. That one's a decent one. Intelligence. Strength with prod speed. Nope. Got slots on my as well. Which way was I going? I feel like I was going this way. Curse effect. Nope. Alright, I've got 2 lines left. This is not going so well. When you create a max ES, that's alright. So that was pretty bad. I don't know if anyone saw any good ones in there. Recommended DPS for Profound is above 60 billion, I would say. You can do it with less, but it's not very comfortable with less than that. You hate Blacksail, yeah. Selling on 9 free slots is not great. If I didn't have all the trade slots, I would just be selling the invitations probably. Can I explain the slates I have? Yep. It's pretty simple. All this one does is copy everything on the slates around it except the legendary medium talent slots. So this one here has legendary minion skill and legendary transfer of damage, but it also has 2 command or 4 command and minion max life. So the one in the middle is copying the 4 command and minion max life. This one, 4 command. This is basically 4 command per second, 4 command per second, 40% crit strike rating, 10% damage. It's just an easy way of getting what you need on this slate and then just replicating it here. So you could, of course, have, well, you couldn't. So this is effectively 2 extra slates in here. You can't get all this stuff for this on 2 more slates. It's just a bigger buffer. So you can't get this many mods on 2 extra slates. It's really, really, really powerful early on. Later on, it's probably better to get a pedigree with 2 good talents, as well as a prairie and 3 moths. So, but this costs even 90 FE at the start of the season, whereas a prairie and 3 moths with 3 good corners and a couple of good of the other one will be 10 to 15,000 FE. So it's just insanely good early. Even late game, it's insanely good. But, you know, it's just insanely powerful. Until you have a whole bunch of legendaries to copy, this is just mental. I might explain that in the next build video as well. So I didn't end up getting too many hits in the set of memories. Did I already have this one? No. So I got that one. And these, the False Gods was obviously not from this. That one's obviously not from this either. So a couple that may be okay. A whole bunch that are pretty low value. But if something sells, I'll add it to the description. Otherwise, well, I'm not finished yet, Spin. I'm currently at minus 900 FE. I've done 74 maps. I have another 50 to go. I should at least break even, surely. How much is 1 gram of gold worth in Australia? 1 gram of gold is between 200 and 280 bucks. That's a pretty decent little thing. If I get a +2 hero memory, it's just giga. Some of the memories that the guys in Discord have been posting are pretty insane. Where's the one? I'm guessing it was one of you guys that posted it. Where is it? Unless it was a whisper to me. Look at this shit. Ho-yo. Sells a memory of progress for 18,888. Mental. What else have we got? I'm sure there's more. Probably whispers to me, to be honest. $25 to $30K, yeah. Still pretty insane. I'd take $20K. That'd get me... If I had an $18K memory, that would get me boots, 2 new weapons. That's probably it, to be honest. This build's a little bit expensive. I wonder what the boots are worth today. They were 7,300 yesterday. Let's see. Radical order. 8,000 a day. Fuck. It's just going up. Oh, 7,300. Every day they're just going up. It sucks. I wonder if Doro can trigger from that. Where is she? There. Worth a test to see if she triggers. She's not level 6 though, so... Well, I'm trying to sell the skill that I paid 500 for upgrading for over 1,000. Inflation sucks, yeah. It's like the people that commented on my noble and magnificent skills video saying it's impossible. Literally showed you how to do it in the video. So what farming strategy should I do today? Cube and hunt for that elusive friggin' thingo. Alkaiser's quit already, so, you know, that frees up the cube for everyone else. Oops. Pressed escape too early. Oh, one memory sold for 26. Another one sold for 100. Couple of sales there. One was 30 FE. So that's one of the ones that we had. And another one... No, that one doesn't count. Never mind. Am I going to craft a body armor? Let's see. Nope. Not at that fucking price. My chest is pretty good. There are many other cheaper things to upgrade first. I think that chest is going to cost about 10 to 15,000 FE to craft. Borax just needs to be streamlined. Like, they made it harder. And people hate it. The drop rates just don't reflect the time investment required. Legendary potential. Next minute you'll say that they should bring back plasticity on all items. Oh, is that what you mean? Fuck. Yeah, rightio. That wouldn't be broken at all, would it? Dan, you just have unique drop rates. It's because you played in the beta. So they're just like, this guy hates his life. He can grind for no profit. What? Did I just get someone in chat just said I got a red memory. Oh, I did too. Intelligence, minion damage, max energy shield. There we go. That's pretty nice. 1300 FE. If that sells, I'm actually not losing currency. If it sells. So 1300. Oh, let's go 1455. That was still cheaper than the other one. Although, let's do a more realistic price check and go tier 1, tier 3. 780. Let's have a just quick look at what these are. It's 5% and 1% less. That one's pretty close. And that one's got stuff on it. So I'd say 880 is more realistic. Oops, not 80. Still decent. $1K, you reckon?
I'm sure you
95 Maud Strix. Damn. That's unlucky. Could have been 95 Tomorrow's Directions or something. 95 Lost Secrets. Dream used to jackpot so much. It used to be so insane. Right, let's do a quick poll. Oh, what to farm after this? Purple Borax stuffs, or golden compass cube, or shovel.
Wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished. I will give you a grand burial at sea.
+1 hero trait. I'll farm whatever. I'm not too sure about the Borax, to be honest. I'm not sure if the purple compass is worth it. So I could do beacon farm as well. Positive profit. Fuck. Go on the big gamba. What have I got? I've got 19 of these to go. Oh. 19 more chances to hit the jackpot. I'm also going to try Uber Keegan and see if it's slow as shit still. If it's not slow, I might do that until I have Lone Walkers. But I don't think I have the damage for it. Cube camper in Las Vegas, yeah. Shovel is basically just add... Hey, got another red. Let's see what this one's like. Oh, God. Disappointment. That's what that one's like.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Wow, it's 50%. Okay, well, it's not 50% because the others two are 25%. How do I get you to minimize again? There we go. Let's see if the missus answered my... Did the missus answer? Yeah, she answered. What'd she say? Nice. It arrived. Don't get too excited. Shit. Ten runs for Paloma. I think I used all my Paloma luck last season when I was doing the shorts videos, and I did I basically did a single tier 1 and a single tier 2 of each of the bosses, and Paloma dropped me that chest. That was a good time. I mean, I'll do it if you want. I'll do it. It's pretty cheap, isn't it? Like 10 FE to run it. Good morning, Sinal. How are you feeling? You waking up at 11 o'clock in the morning? I would if I could. $140 FE on both knowledge slates, slammed, +1 focus and +1 focus, plus max mana, and on the second one, +1 spell. Holy shit. That's pretty nuts. Ah, okay. Oh. We do have school buses, but I don't know. My kid's only in grade 2, so he doesn't take himself to school yet. Hit double corruption? Holy shit. My double corruption stash of shame is full of machine lords. We live 2 minutes drive from the school, so you drive him instead of walk. I walked Leo to school today. Took 30 minutes. Wasn't too bad. Hey, another red. Is it gonna be garbage? Hopefully it's good. Cast speed, prod speed. Prod speed is good. Okay, that doesn't change. And cast speed also doesn't change. So 555 for that one. Hopefully it sells. Invitations are 30 each. So if we look at the tracker here, well, it says 29.3, but they're basically 30 each. So I'm currently sitting at minus 1,161 FE for this test if no memories sell. Yeah, int base. I was pretty disappointed to see the minion crap on it, but... Uh, 118, is this the last one? I think this is the last one. I think I had 119 of these. Will we get lucky on the last one? That is a no. I'll double check that that was the last. Yep. Anyway, much like the last one, I'll go through and double check all of these, see if there's anything worthwhile in there. And I'll do a quick tally of the potential for the memories that sell, or that could sell rather. I think I'll make a reasonable amount of profit just based on what we have there. Minus 1,209 FE. I guess I better list these. So these are currently going for about 45 each. If I do 44.5, that's 2,448 FE back, which will probably sell before I've finished sorting these out. So we'll see in a sec. It's over flooded, but it's also pretty early. I find that not much sells at this time of the day. Alright, what we got? Dex crit strike damage. Disconnection? No. Right. So maybe 25 movement speed. Strength, no. Max ES. Evasion's such a garbage stat in this game. I'll probably end up reducing most of these to 1 FE tomorrow, just to get them out of my thing. Minion. Minion crit, good if you got a Warden's Breastpin, but who's running that? Attack and block, if only they were tier 1. Double tier 1 that's worthless. That's different. Attack speed with tier 2. Minion damage. Lame. Was that prod speed, cast speed? Muted trauma. I doubt it, but whatever. Kinda hungry. Mana. Getting pretty royally fucked over here. Couple of levels left. ES. No, doesn't look promising. Just want to be different. Lincoln, pretty much. Two-handers, I think, are stronger, but I like two one-handers. It's just a preference. You can also get a bigger spread of affixes on your rods. So I can make up double damage on this if I need to. If you go the two-handed hammer, you're basically taking physical damage to minions, melee skill, melee damage. You're taking plus physical damage to minions. You're taking increased attack damage, and I think there's another physical damage one. So everything on it is just for physical damage, which is fine for a weapon. Using isomorphic arms, so your minions getting all that, you're double dipping, and it's fantastic. Whereas if I need to make up crit strike rating, or I need to make up attack and cast speed for my minions, or if my rings don't have enough double damage, I can throw that on one of my weapons and it gains a lot of double damage. I can also get 2 pretty decent sequences, so I can get the sequence that I want. Hopefully hasn't gone up in price because it's ridiculously expensive to begin with. Weapon. And you're also locked into rods, which is kind of bad. But if we just search for Radical Order. So this base is 5,300, which is pretty pricey just for a base, or a tier 1 one with it on there. So this can boost Radical Order a shitload. However, you need Lone Walker boots because this second part is very bad, but you can get Radical Order for free on your boots. You can get 2 dreams. Yeah. You can get a bunch of extra shit on it. And pretty much no one else in the... Absolutely no one else is running 2 rods in the hero rankings. In here, they're all just 2-handed of some sort. Or a 1-hander and an offhand for Uber Tank. But this build is giga expensive. Because this is pricey. And this is very pricey too, generally. Okay. How about just that one? Yeah. I'm guessing they have the good supports. Precise Stand is 1. I've only got 1 of them. Crazy. Oh, but yeah, so everyone else has just gone a 2-hander. Literally everyone I click on has got a 1-hander. That person's given up. There we go, 2-hander. So at least with the 2-handers, there is some variations of what you can do. But basically they're all pure damage. What's this? 55% max life. Interesting. So if you have 4, you can do that. Okay. So if you have 4 supports, you can... They don't have any extra here. What is this? Holy shit. $8K for that. That is pretty nice though. $8,000 FE for one with 2 shit affixes on it. But that is nice. How much life does this guy have? 23k life. Damn. And this is giving 18%. So that's an extra 4k. That's pretty juicy. Oh, he's got this too. Fuck. Nice, nice. Anyway. Let's salvage these.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
Yeah. Minion life scale. Yeah. Insane. Check his banking records, yeah. Some of these builds just get absolutely mental, but I mean, if I only got 5 or 6 plus 2 hero memory red, memories just then, I could have afforded something like that build. But unfortunately, I didn't get 120,000 FE for my 3k FE investment. All right, let's bring up a calculator and go with 9,898 plus 200, 1,000, 200, oops, 200, 300, 150. 3, 5, 15, 5, 15, 30, 10, 5, 28, 50, 30, 5, 200, 10, 8, 40. Alrighty, so I've gone through and this is the total value of all of the memories that I have put up. Now, I know that these aren't all going to sell for 4,000 FE. It's just the price that is up at the moment. However, looking at what we have, we're down 1,179 flame elementium currently from the test. Divided by 8, so 4368. 546. So that's what that would potentially be after tax, which would be a profit of 2,600 FE or so. Even if only half of that value sells, I'm still up 500 FE, which is, it's worth the gamble doing this in order to potentially get a really good red memory. You don't always win. I might even not sell any of these and just lose 1,000 FE. So the Void Sea invitations, they've just sold. So these two did sell. Well, that's 30 FE there. So I got 55 back. So 2142. The total cost was 3.5k. So 1,500 FE or so, which is interesting that it's saying that I'm only down 1,100. I guess I did get a lot of epic memory threads as well and memory scraps. So I guess that makes up a bit of it too. But anyway, it's an okay gamble. I did farm it all up myself. They were all 30 FE each. So if you were to buy them, the cost would have been $35.70. I did farm them myself. So if I was to sell them, I would have paid that much in tax. So really the total cost for me to run it was $31.24 because I didn't sell the ones that I farmed up myself. So there was no real, in my head, there was no real loss to run these myself. I do have the extra trade tabs here to sell them If I was free to play and I only had 9 slots, then this would be much less profitable because you can't sell all those little ones that I'm selling as well. You would probably just focus on the big ones over 100 FE, and the rest would either just sit in your stash for the entire season, or you would just salvage them. So keep that in mind if you are thinking about running this. I've had a lot of people whisper me on Discord that they ran like 25 and got a 20k FE memory. But yeah, there's pros and cons to every strategy in the game. This one, unfortunately, this time had a few more cons than pros. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll probably do this again because I'm really enjoying the Blacksail addition to maps. It's 12 points and a 3 FE compass, and it gets you a few thousand FE worth of Blacksail invitations if you farm enough every day. Anywho, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. It does include tax, because I calculated that. Yeah, the 9 slots is a biggin for most people. Anywho, how much FEs do I have now? 7,400. I could buy Lone Walkers, or I could do a test. So, end pole looks like Golden Compass Cube 163% from 16 votes. Fuck, this is going to be expensive. Cube. All right. How much are these now? 52. Okay. How many maps do we reckon? 50 maps? Profound. I do 600 billion damage, so I'm good. 50? 100. I'm not that fucking rich. How rich do you think I am? Jesus. All right, 3, 4, 5, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15, 25, 26, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Ali's Compass Farm with Lunaria. I haven't done it. Have you got a code? It's kind of cold. I might go close the front door and might turn on the heater. And turn off every light in the house because kids. It's nice outside. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-ba. I think I added Doro to my thingo. 4,000 now. I had 7,000 a second ago. What else do you need for the Golden Cube Compass farm? I wonder if I can run it with the... At 50 FE a pop, I don't really want to do that. Let's just quickly have a look at Ali's. Okay, just everything in Compass. Map material. Jesus. Fuck. Just with all the quant, yeah. Quant. So it's literally just Lunaria and Compass. That's interesting. And Doro procking like mad. Yeah, I've got enough of the boost. Not anymore. Dan wants me to do 100. Dan's crazy. The Trove weapon. Build sounds OP, Dan. Man, Ali's got a lot of builds up. Oops, all bosses. What? There's not many popular cube ones this season. Anyway, what was I doing? Do that. I could add these back. I mean, it's a pretty cheap compass at the moment. Let's do that. Yeah, true. That's why my videos get views, because no one wants to, you know, do it themselves. Alright, so I have... How much are these? 4 flame elementium each. Or I could just keep going with beacons. They're 2.1 each. I think I was using fluorescence yesterday because they're practically free. Let's just take minus 25% additional damage. But this one they take 40% less additional damage. 40, 40, 40, 40. So this one they actually take less damage. Why? It's 20% drop quant. And these ones are just ridiculous. Yeah, I've got the Misfit ones. I don't know if I could do blessed bosses though. So instead of these 5, I could just go up for these ones. Bosses take minus 50% additional damage. Oh, the malices, even the special malices count. That's pretty nice. So if you run like this spin, are you running a compass to spawn Mistville as well, or just this? Gonna grab a quick drink. You don't need the compass, okay. Because the mist compass is pretty cheap too. Still gonna run this. Pretty much never see this anyway. That's a good one to have. This doesn't add any confusion cards. So it's literally just these two giving confusion cards. And that's it. I'll run these in Glacial Abyss. Just 3 a pop. Of course you did, you bastards. Yeah. I'll have to try a boss compass to see if I can even do the map before I waste the confusion card like that, but so Glacial Abyss, we'll refresh that. For fuck's sake. I'm going to go to a different area to see if I can run it. Alright. Let's go Lava Sea. Oh, come on. Could have given me another one. You can't do it over and over. It doesn't exist. I disproved that on a different stream. If you clear a map and don't kill the map boss, it removes the effect of the card. So then you're just ripping yourself off, killing the boss and getting that. Alright, so I need to load this up. I'm not going to do 5. I will do a boss compass. I'm pretty sure I've got some. Boss. Yeah, there. I've got 64 of them. I don't need that. I will have to buy 1 extra cube because I'm about to waste one. That's staying, and that can potentially stay as well. That's reasonable, isn't it? Unless I run strength in numbers for the additional drop quant of normal monsters. Alright, let's give that a go. Just want to make sure that I can kill all of the bosses. Now we have to change this to cube. And cube. I might change... Nah, because that triggers the pet, doesn't it? Got us the hunt for an extra boss as well. I don't know if I could do it though. I guess I'll have to wait and see. So that Malice Judge, blessed, is fucking brutal. That is a big fat fucking no. What is this shit? He can live for now. I might come back after the map's over and see if he still wants to kick my face in. And I've got an epic... This guy's going to kick my face in too. Oh, hello. Drop me 100 FE to make up for this map. Thank you. 5 ultimate embers. At least that pays for this map. I can't do boss compass. Okay. He actually dropped me 100 FE. Pretty nuts. Why is this on fuel? This is going to take a year and a half. But at least he's too big and dumb and slow to kill me. Does he one-shot me? Yep. Okay. Well, I wanted to see. So I guess you need at least 5 trillion damage to do this. FE per hour, negative 3,000, because it's going to take so long. At least Cull did its job. Let's go back to cube. Well, this is... Well, I need to kill him. Otherwise the compass is a waste. How about I kite him down here where I can actually do damage all the time? Come up here. There we go. Luckily, I have 21% Cull. Alright, what do we got back here? You're just a shit boss, no one cares. That judge is just going to kill me over and over again. Alright, I'll cut my losses with this one. Remove boss. I'm glad I didn't try it on the other one. Might try another map with Hunt. It was a purple hunt, wasn't it? For the extra bosses. Time mark 8 with 1.5 bills should be alright. Blacksail should be pretty good in T8. Oh yeah, I could probably... Have I turned that back on? I feel like I have. Is this any good? No. So that one's garbage. That's garbage.
To gain more, you must first sacrifice more.
You thought it was just cosmetic, even though it says it increases the difficulty in the loot. Do I have any purple hunt? No. General hunt, 100% chance to replicate. 10 FE. I find that with God of War and Beacons, you need about 600 bill. Which is kind of what I'm at. So I can't do this one. Let's try Hunt. So this one... No. No. So that guarantees a duplication. That can't give bosses. I could do Familial Eterna. Eterna, where are you? pretty sure I can do a turner. It's free, so that's good. 5, yeah, that'll do. So this is a minimum of 1 boss as well. I had one. Oh. Oh well. So I take off boss. Put in hunt. Take out this. Put in... You said it was down the bottom? That one. Is there any other bosses that I can put in that isn't that? Borax potentially has the dogs, which are bosses. Pretty sure the dogs count as boss. Yeah, the big fat guys are rares. I'll add Borax. That's probably the max that I can do within my skill set. So if there's was the other one, so that's so much faster. So much faster. So that would have been 1.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Fortunate there. Although, doesn't the purple one say scavengers are in the map? They'd be bosses. They hit like fucking trucks, but for 100 FE, I'll take the chance. So that's a boss there. Red Plague Cerberus. I don't know if God of War's worth. Because it runs out too fast. That's a boss. Killed him pretty easily. Wow. Whatever. Got another one. Do these ones one-shot me? No. Because he ain't blessed. And 2 bosses there, which are pretty simple. Alright, so that's all pretty fine. False God's still selling for 41 FE undead, which is crazy. You reckon 8? Let's have a look at the Borax compass. Plus 30% additional max life. In other stages, a scavenger appears to guard vials. For each Borax monster cleared. That doesn't say it adds a scavenger to the map. which is a shame. So I think this setup's probably the go. I'm going to start off the video and fucking troll everyone. G'day everyone, Gooba here with another G'day everyone, Gooba here with another Torchlight Infinite Season SS12 video. Spin Goal has been commenting on everything in my YouTube channel, saying that Mist essences are insane, and I guess it's because he's in chat right now that the card actually appeared. I didn't think it existed prior to this moment. But anyway, let's go through the void chart that I'm currently running. The chat voted for Golden Compass Cube. So we have 52 points in Cube, which is everything except for the chance. We are using the compass. I do have the 8 points in here for the illusory Shivering card. It is the rainbow card that makes the bosses have a chance to drop Mist Essence. The Golden Cube Compass spawns a lot of bosses. I've tested out the boss compass that adds 2 extra bosses but gives everything blessed. My build doesn't do trillions of damage, so I can't do that in Profound. So pretty sure I have a decent setup for this card when it drops, and we'll see how that goes. I'm still running Blacksail because this is 12 points that are just godly for me this season. Into the commodities, I have an 11% chance to get 2 additional bosses. Hopefully this triggers when I use the card, and then 1 point into Netherrealm Resonance. God of War, I have the 15 points in here, but if this is too slow, I may just remove this and accept that the maps are going to be slower and put these 15 points elsewhere, but for right now, they're in. Confusion cards will be rarer with I'm a Little Bish, and I don't want to take -4 lives. Drop quant. So, anywho, let's do the first map. I went in here and I hit refresh once, and bam, there is the Mist Essence node. What are we saying? It has the wrong description. They don't have a chance. They're guaranteed. Yeah. Alrighty, so we're looking at every boss is going to drop 1 Mist Essence, and they are currently going for 150 Flame Elementium each. I will actually go back and reset my FE tracker because it's currently looking pretty dismal, as I just did the Blacksail, so negative 1700 FE an hour. The longer I idle, the better this gets. But anyway, let's reset that for this test. I'll just make sure it's definitely on. Enable sort inventory. I have bought, I need to buy 2 more of those actually, because I used a couple for the test. They're currently going for about 52 FE each. So we'll grab 2 more of those to refill the coffers. And we are good to go. Let's see how insane this can be. Just 4. I'm using the fluorescent probe, golden cube, goddess of the hunt to multiply, Borax hoping for the dogs because they count as bosses. Familial Eterna because it guarantees at least 1 boss, maybe 2, maybe 3 if we're super lucky. It'll be interesting to see how many mist essences we get for this map. It's going to be good to go. Remove Borax. I can't do the boss compass spin. We just did this. I can't do it. Remove Borax and put the boss compass in that you can't do. Anywho. Enough of that. One mist essence. We're rich. We didn't get one from that one. That's a shame. Hopefully Borax gives us a couple of bosses. Apparently that's not a boss. There's another one. So that's 2 mist essences for this map. Very nice. Good start. I need to go back to... Oh yeah, still on cube. That's good. That's 3. If I can't kill the bosses spin, it's not 300 FE less. It's just I can kill the bosses like this. 2 more mist essences there. Very nice. I'll come back for you. Actually, I'll do it now. It's a pretty small map though, so that's unfortunate. Should still make at least 1,000 FE, which is good. I haven't seen the Eterna guy yet. Cube.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
What am I up to? 5? 6? Seven? Didn't give me a doggy.
Hey, a machine also.
The map's not over yet. Yeah, it is. It's over. There's another one. Pretty reasonable turnout so far. Unfortunately, I didn't get the Borax dog. Apparently, it's not a guarantee to drop one anyway. Couple of bosses here. My pets, for some reason, just decided to not explode. And there we go. We've got 2 more. Now for the actual strategy that I'm doing is cube. Let's see if this gives us anything. 1 FE, that's huge. Cast speed and prod speed, is that good? $1,500 FE a map? Yeah. Definitely. Ah, got it. So since I had such a giga one, I got it kind of... I'm going to have to check the price of that. Steep strike and melee damage. I doubt the steep strike melee damage one's worth much. But this one, which is prod speed, hunt, div slate, hunt, proj, 12% proj, and additional cast speed. Okay, it's fucking worthless. Alrighty, that slate's actually worthless, so that's interesting. I do have 10 FE and a desire core there, so let's brick this. Yep. Anyway, I had to do it. Let's have a look at the FE tracker. We're currently sitting at 16,000 FE an hour. I got 1200 FE from that map. 10 missed essences. Spin thought I was going to get 8. I got 10. GG, no re. Indeed. Just use the golden cube compass when it appears, and if you're doing an 8-0, you can definitely do the boss compass. Anywho, Borax can fuck off. I was doing strength in numbers. I was doing returning Blacksail. And honestly, I probably could have done boss if I removed the probe, to be honest. But anyway, what's the last compass that I'm using? Rares? Yeah. Elite. Pretty sure that's right. I'm gonna need more compasses, aren't I? I'm almost out of elites. Wow, they're free. Yeah, I'm thinking the God of War might go because it's running out too fast anyway. Strength in numbers. There we go. How much are these? Less than 1 each as well. 99. Now get a cube goblin. Gosh. Pretty sure the goblins count as bosses too, don't they? Give me a corner. Look, I'm running out of God of War already at the start of the map because I got a boss. Yeah, that shit's gone at the end of this map. The golden rare. It's because it gets used with golden cage. Two second divinities? Hello. I'm so slow. Oh, that one's down there. So even this one's making a fair bit of profit. Actually, cube is 6, so let's change this again, because that's going to get very annoying.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
2 weeks left at school. Youngin'. academic comeback. Like Kim Kardashian, get cum in your back. Oh, another gobby. Give me a corner, you bastard. Do the goblins actually run? Oh, hello. Do the goblins run? Like vanish? FE from the boss. Well, he died. Didn't drop me anything, though. Pretty rude. 1600 juice. So we got 1600 juice from this one. Will it mean desire cause? Who knows? Nope. Desire cause? Nope. $23. I wish I was 23. Any of these that are good? Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Don't think so. Lightning? That's not good, is it? Nope. Nope, nope. 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 Plenty of slates, but they're all a dog shit. Alright, it looks like all the slates were bad, so I might as well just greed. And take a bunch of wedges. Didn't I remove Borax? Why is it still in here? So I've made 166 FE off this map. But that's mainly because I had some second divinities drop. I don't think I'm using the Borax compass. Or did I forget to remove it? Yeah, I'm not using it. Guess it was just a lucky spawn. Oh, I need to remember to remove God of War. Malice Judge. Oh, hello, fuck you. Please just die, you prick. There we go.
A machine also needs to rest.
A Goblin. Go up there. So you can't run away. I wonder if the probe's just not worth it because it's slowing me down so much. Although it did just give me a shitload of FE last map. Probably Profound with none, to be honest. Because in Profound you can have 50 FE drop. In 8.2 you can't. But Profound is a lot harder. Oh yeah, with Quant. True, true. If you're focusing on the cube juice.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Man, this is going to take all day to do 50. Might just have to remove the probe. I doubt I have many. It's worth a try though. Bows. Like a boss. Shit on Deborah's desk. I'll do that in a minute. Why is my pet not procking? Desire core? Yeah, nice. Guess I'll have to gamble this one. Quick look at the slates. Garbage, 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 garbage. So it's really just one or two desire cores. Of course you would. Claim and alt click after. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the to see if it's worth, because I want to check if I have a 1 KFE slate in there. I don't really want to gamble that. I'm not completely insane. Oops. Let's say a Lunar Omen statue. Is it running around in here? Stay there, goblin. Drop me a corner. Or just nothing. I guess you can do that too. Bit rude, but... Alright, where are you this time? Over here? Oh, that's a decent one. 10 combo. Go that way. Go on. So I'll kill him one more time. Not bad, not bad. Am I gonna die? No. I wish I could just play normal music instead of the YouTube library stuff. Additional cast speed. Finally got another desire core. I don't think any of the slates are worth anything in this slot. Surely it won't break this time. Hey, we got 4 back. No, I didn't think any of those slates are worth anything. Actually, I'm pretty sure that one's not. Regain, 1 FE. Huge. What do you mean you can't hear the music on your side? Doesn't OBS just pick up everything? 5% or 53% additional. I'll go the gamma, whatever. With honor, yeah, that's God of War. Oh, I don't have any music going at the moment. It's just not turned on. Because I either listen to YouTube audio library, which is kind of boring. PoE. Oops, not that one. This one. So remove that out of there. Alrighty, so I'm just moving the points that I had in God of War, because if I was getting a boss early on, it just wasn't really worth it, because it was just wearing off immediately. So extra monsters in the map, which is good, and extra quant for the cube juice should work better than a God of War buff that's wearing off pretty much straight away. Surprised I haven't had a random corner drop yet. Thought the cube gobbies had a good chance to drop them. New limited time challenge. So as long as I am clearing all the statues, get a new one.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Statues, 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 statues. Oops. I was looking at the map for the statues. There's another statue there, 3 more there. Statues everywhere. Is there any more? Or is that it? Alrighty, I had the statues for the caskets. See if we get anything out of this. Pretty underwhelming, to be honest. Oh, there's another casket here. Still underwhelming. Anywho. I thought it would be better. Oh, gobby. Yeah. 2 revives would be pretty bad. If I did 1.5 trillion, this would be pretty smooth. And that almost one-shot me. Pretty weird. No boss. Where's the random mob that spawned? Memory scraps to be multiplied. I'll take that. So I've lost 10 FE on this map, even though I had the casket. That's kind of sad. Alright, I broke even on this map, thanks to Blacksail. Ooh, pet proc. Pet proc, so now we're just hoping for a desire core, which will mean 6. Ah, well, 15 FE, I guess that's okay. Give me desire cores, please. Pretty please. With cherries on top. Please, sir, can I have some more? Nope. There might be alright ones in there. I just took the cache. I probably should have greeted, but oh, it didn't even show those. I guess they were garbage. Yep. Should have greeted it. $1,300 FE in one map. Desire crystals dropped by the normal ones have a chance to be replicated. Run the other way. Thank you. Goblin's so much tankier than the Malice Judges. It's funny.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Oops. Brain fade.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Is there a streamer mode in the game? Oh, there is. What does that do? Doesn't tell you it does anything. It'd be funny if my loot goes up now. Oh, Ultimate Ember streamer mode activated. Streamer mode confirmed. Instant loot. Ah, okay. I have had a fair few of my videos struck from the music, but that's generally their character reveals or something like that. Class reveal videos. Memory scraps. Wish I had chips. Some chips to eat. Or crisps. Oh, 64% chance. That's fine. That's good to go. So I'll do that after the cube. Yeah, 32 mil. Pretty pricey. Give me the desire cores or corners. Come on, game. There we go, desire core. It's funny, the total revenue's only gone up 200 in the last 6 maps. Synthetic troop, but then sentry. Lame. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. No. Greed the desire cause. Hey, we succeeded. And we got a pretty average slate, but that's fine. 83 FE from that map. Not too horrible. Let's see how much Blacksail can give us. Blacksail for the... pretty underwhelming. 16 FE. Yeah, they can do that. I think they want to do a Nier Automata crossover at some stage as well, which is cool. Andre seems to be pretty happy with that. They didn't swing. Oh, it is a swing. Okay. Need to switch. Ah. Oh. Dodgems. I'm not good at dodgems. Oh, somehow managed to dodge him. That? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I thought I lived. Guess not. Guess it was a dot. Yeah, Torchlight 3 was kind of average. That was the one with the train dude. Played a little bit. Got bored pretty quick. I need to go to Costco today, so I won't be able to stream until I have to get the kids like normal, but does mean I get a massive ice cream for $3. Like a boss. Minus 20. What the fuck?
How dare you mess with my beard?
I can actually die? That's unusual. A schedule. Schedule 2. He's still making Schedule 1, isn't he? The only thing I don't like about Schedule is the gangs. That was a shit update. Haven't played the latest one though. Roblox Schedule 1 is the same. Interesting. It's called Schedule. Oh, that makes sense. I doubt my missus would like the kids playing it. And if I made a video on my kids' YouTube channel, I dare say it would get blocked or something, probably. This has been pretty underwhelming other than that mist map, to be honest. Need to get lucky. God damn it. I thought I would do enough damage for this, but 600 bill is not enough. Might take the probe off because it's slowing me down too much. Minus 51 FE from this map. I've made 11 FE. That's kind of horrible. mint growing. Oh, yeah. The crackheads with flaming heads chasing after him. Gains blur. Desire cause. Time to delete currency. I was going to remove that. Whoops. True. Evil big pharma. Think of the parents that just want the medicine.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I'm sure the kids will play those sorts of games when they're older. Only 800. I was getting far more juice when I just went the quant nodes. For a 33% chance, it's not proccing very often. Ah, fuck it. I'll have a multi. +1 Spirit Magus level. Movement speed per fervor. It's not going to matter if it's dead. Lol. Alright, going to remove the probe and see how much that changes. The clear speed. That's a lot better. It's all about the gamba. If I just hit a times 16 with a desire core or a good corner, then it's all good. How's that SR? Utter dog shit. Well, guess I'm coming back into this map. Oh. I forgot to change that back. Oh, it's gone back in there, that's right. I'll reset it when it's not a purple boss whisper. If it was a generic garbage one, then yeah. Ouch. Are you serious? Why so serious?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Another boss whisper. Nice. Sage 450% move speed, yeah. Doing this without God of War's kind of average, but I need more damage.
We're going to miss the class.
Hey, good start. Oh. And a desire core. I haven't been making much the last few maps, so I might just have to take the claim. Not too horrible. I made 8 whole FE that map.
Hey,
50 FE, not bad.
also needs to rest.
Oh, the war cry was good.
The birds are flying. Ha ha! Herman's Torrents of Steel is back. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I have to try Ali's Compass Farm. After this, so I can make some actual FE. Oh, rough. I've had 9 FE drop in this map. My current DPS is about 600 billion.
Machines aren't
549 for this one. Why did I not get any juice? Bad. Oh, hello. 1. So it looks like this is a pretty average one, so I'll just destroy it. Oh. Oh. Hey. Took a bit to loot it. Ended up making 56 FE out of that map, all from the cube at the end. Man, it was a pretty small gamble. Shame it didn't have anything good in there. Oops, what was that one? Gameplay ends in 60 seconds. Alright. 50 seconds, whatever. So I'll clear it and then I'll go back and do it. Alrighty, we've got a special Lunaria here with super density, but only 50 seconds to clear it. Which shouldn't be an issue once I can build up some harps. That was at least 20 FE back there. 9 combo. Got a bit of FE there, not bad. I've got 20 seconds left. That is more than enough time. 12 combo, nice. Alright, we got every single one of them. And didn't make... oh, terrible price. I guess we did make profit. Terrible price is worth a bit. 60 FE. Thank you for not changing back to cube after the area game. Really appreciate it. Oh, why am I so terrible at this game?
A machine also needs to rest.
Yeah. Another mechanic they just couldn't be fucked updating when they brought out Profound. Although, Eterna was pretty much the same, except when they updated that, they made it super hard. Hey, triple desire cause. I succeeded the greed in the last round, so what's the better fail at first time this round? Quick check. Erosion damage, max ES with blur. Ah, you motherfucker! Blacksail was nice to me. Why can't I just get a succeed? If you open it up and see that there's no boss, then you can skip it at that point. But if you start the Whisper, you can't just not take one of the results. So like here, there's no boss, I could just ignore it, and the next map would be potentially boss. That's so annoying. But you can still get pretty decent rewards for doing this anyway. Like, if I got 105% additional memory scraps, then that's still good to go. That's pretty average, but there's still potential in every single one. Cube feels really good when you hit a good greed, and it feels pretty fucking horrible if you're not hitting the good greed. Yeah, 280% additional is pretty mental. I've never seen one that big. Thanks to that Mist Essence map, I'm still making money. I'm only up 300 FE after that first map, but it's pretty fucking sad that I'm not up more, to be honest. But I have greeded everything. Well, almost everything.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
See how Blacksail spawns instantly and Cube takes 48 years? Be nice if they were both instant, eh? Pet proc plus triple greed is 16, I think? Or is it 24? So pet proc, so it starts at 6, 12, 24? Yeah, 24. I didn't check these as they went through. Oops, I didn't even get a greed. Wow. I was at 48. Did I? Oh, 3 times, yeah. Six, greed once, 12. Greed again, 24. Greed again, 48, yeah. Just need to do that with a 10k corner, and you're good to go. Holy shit, it's 1 o'clock already. I don't think I'm even going to get to finish this test. $20 maps an hour. Jesus. Is it even 20 maps an hour? 16 maps an hour. My build is not made for this. My build is for taking the piss. Would have been better just standing still, to be honest. Rift portal going nuts.
Shine bright.
11. 0 hole FE.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I might do one tonight. Because I need to go to Costco. That's about 30 minutes down the road. And then I'll be there for half hour. And 30 minutes back. So that's an hour and a half. I've got to get the kids at 5. But if I don't go early, then that 1.5 hour trip to Costco is going to be 2.5 hours. So, hey, we got calls. It's time to gamble and waste all our profit. Wilt chance. Hey, it's almost a guarantee when you don't have anything good. When you have something worth gambling, it just bricks. $104 threads. 140 threads. $75 FE from Blacksail. Drop me a friggin' corner, you stupid goblin.
Always
Ba-ba-da-bum.
A machine also needs to rest.
1400 juice. Surely I'll get something good out of this one. Surely. Last 4 maps. Minus 44, minus 52, minus 27. Desire core. And a shit slate. God of Might Divinity. That might be worth something. God of Might Divinity. Divinity. God of Might, where are you? $465. I don't think I can greed that. Just gotta take it. That was a pretty good map. 845 FE. Could have been 2K. Could have been. What are we? It was 2. Could have been. Could have been 16. Could have been 7K. Coulda. Actually, it could have been. How much did Desire cause? 26. Could have been 500 times 16. Could have been 8K. No balls. 10 trinkets. Nice, nice. Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Since fucking when? Bum, bum, bum. Maps. Negative, negative, negative. Blacksail. 850, negative.
We're going to miss the class.
A triple with 1,221. Oh, and... Oh, 3 FD. And... Oh. And... Oh. And... Oh. Alrighty, we've got wedges and a bunch of other stuff in there. Nothing giga though, so I'm just going to greet it and probably delete it. Yep. Oh well. I have level 6 cube, yes. I used to have level 6 Eterna until they gutted it, but apparently it's good this season, which is weird, considering the keys are still free. I saw one where someone got the ultimate node, but previously the ultimate node was one node on the city. However, their screenshot was the entire board was ultimate nodes. And they posted a screenshot where they got something like 30 corners of divinity from one node. Now, ultimate is incredibly rare. That's like a once in a season type deal, but still, that's kind of nutty. Oh yeah, if you die, you just lose everything. And it's about profound difficulty. And it's extremely shotgunny. And if you step on a trap, you die. $450 juice. Hello, game? Where's my juice? Take this one. Oh, it's pretty garbage. Additional beam length and projectile skill?
To gain more, you must first sacrifice more.
Rip. Well, Turner's pretty nutty. If you're going to do a Turner, what you should do first is come here and just buy a bunch of pages. They're pretty cheap, so 0.0076. And you'll probably need about 8,000. Yeah, about 8k pages, I think, isn't it? To max out the tree. Lunaria's been pretty cold today. I'm sure it's just RNG though. Alright, so if I go to Costco in 45 minutes, I shouldn't get too much school traffic on the way back. I just noticed I missed a cube.
Also needs to rest.
970. Yeah, we have Costco. I live in Melbourne, one of the capital cities. We have Costco in Epping. A new one just opened in Ardea. There used to be one in Docklands. And there's one in Ringwood. So we've got 4, 3 or 4, something like that. Where Sinal lives, he's got none. Alrighty, we've got a Zycore again. Which, I just pressed space because I expected that to just lose. That's 4. Oh, that's 8. What do you think, guys? Should I go again? They're telling me to take it. Let's see what the slate was worth as well. Armor and distance. I doubt that's anything. Yeah, 1 FE. That was 170 FE. Not bad. Not bad. So I've made 2.5k FE so far in an hour and a half. Well, the total was 230. But the map cost is 65 FE, so... It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Squall.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
What's Sam's Club? Is that like a Costco or? You know what Australia doesn't have much of? Starbucks. Because they sell shit coffee. Ah, I thought Walmart was the other version of Costco.
Herman's Province of Steel is back. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Ah, Walmart's just clothes and stuff. Okay. I see. We just have Coles and Woolies, which sells food at ridiculously marked up prices, and they control like 70% of the market share here. So they can do pretty much whatever the fuck they want. And the government's like, we'll give you a tiny little a fine. Here's like $4 million. We know you made $2 billion this year, but we'll fine you for $4 million. Oops. Wow. Yeah, we have Kmart, which is Temu, basically. Kmart should be dead. Kmart, you don't get anything good. It's always just utter dog shit. My missus went to the Temu store. What's it called? It's not actually called Temu, but pretty much everything in there is from Temu, and like they keep getting shut down because the shit that they sell doesn't meet Australian standards. So, which is kind of funny. And she's like, "Oh, do you want to come? Do you want to come? I'm gonna go." I'm like, "Not really. I don't really buy that much from Temu. Every now and then I'll buy something, but it's not that often." She come back and she's like, "It's just all dog shit. It's all utter garbage." But yeah, pretty funny. And she loves going to Kmart, so she is used to looking at garbage. Five below. I think Australia gets smashed by Temu because we live just next to China. So it doesn't cost much to freight shit here from China. Amazon returned items. Ah. That's pretty cool. Ah, this fucking map. One of the mobs sometimes spawns around the corner there, and sometimes it spawns in a wall. So sometimes you just can't do the Blacksail. Ooh, +1 all skills and affliction effect. I don't think I've had a greed on this one either, so I can't even attempt to greed it. Wow, loot filter's like +1 all skills. How about no? Affliction effect might be garbage though. Yeah, 6 FE. Dollar General. We used to have reject shops everywhere. I thought I'd already done one of those. Reject shop used to be really good for cheap stuff. But now it's just another Kmart, really. Yeah, I can't believe it filtered out all skills. That's just dumb. What am I doing? Cube. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Goblin. Drop me something, you bastard. Are the goblins meant to drop anything, or are they just crystals? FE that didn't make a sound. Another goblins that's not going to drop me anything. Stay in your corner. Costco's really good in Australia because they sell fuel at... Hey, got a corner. At cost price, which is really good because fuel companies in Australia are greedy McCunts. So it's really good for that area too because we have fuel stations literally everywhere. And everywhere around the Costco tries to make a tiny bit of profit. So it lowers the cost of all the fuel in the area. But like when this oil thing happened, diesel got up to $3.50 a litre. Wow, APCO's another good one. APCO was selling diesel at $2.50 a litre when we went past. We went to the movies on Sunday, and APCO had diesel at $2.50 a litre, and the line was just insane. But how many litres in a gallon? Litres per gallon? 3.78. So $13 a gallon. Well, Australian. Divided by 1.4. So $10 a gallon. I don't have a diesel car. I have a petrol car. Gas. Which chews the fuck out of petrol. But I've had it for over 10 years, so I'm not going to sell it. Oh, I forgot to see what that corner was. Blur and Affliction. So it doesn't look like any of these slates were any good, so of course it succeeded. This one maybe, because it's blur. Not really. And the corner that I had drop. $45, maybe a tiny bit more. Although that's only 10% extra. I doubt you'd double that. That's okay. $4.50 US a gallon. Jesus. What's 450? 4.5 divided by, what did we say? 3.7. So that's $1.20 a litre. So about $1.70 a litre. That's so cheap. Our diesel doesn't even come from the Strait of Hormuz. It comes from Singapore. I think I saw something. Hey, Goblin finally dropped me something. Spell block and ugh. 8 flame elementium. Hey, drop me another one. Defense from shield. That would have been insane last season. Insane. They pay a lot of government taxes though. It's like 56 cents a litre or something. How Haven't seen the Lunaria boss in literally over a week. I'll come back for that in a minute.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Alrighty, I haven't seen the Lunaria boss in such a long time, so I guess I'll take my time to see if I can kill him. You gotta do this 3 times. That's okay. That was okay. That one's okay. One more. Those statues kinda hurt, eh? Alright, that looked pretty decent. What was that? 145 flame elementium? 146? Some of the secret realms are so good, and others are utter dog shit. Like, if you get the one that gives only rare monsters, it literally just rains flame elementium. But if you get, you know, the boss one, at least it's quick, but nothing drops. The 3 times scrap dupe, what? She has a lot of clothes on. Ah, I see what you mean about the hero memories. Ah, so that's probably what happened. There was just too much shit, so I couldn't see it. Anywho, what's the other one? %84% chance to be replicated by 3. That's pretty rare. I had that once that I noticed. Costco membership is reasonable. I think it's like $60 a year, which if you fill up your tank 3 times at Costco, that pays for your Costco membership, which is kind of insane. I didn't check what that was. Garbage. Show me that one, you bastard. Whatever. It's gonna get deleted when I greed anyway. Another greed fail.
machine also needs to rest.
Bom, 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 bom. Where's the leg mechanic? On the next one. Is this a lot of juice? No, thought it was. Funny I had Doro trigger then. Would have been nice. Just whisper Andre and just tell him you want your reparations. What's this one? Sentinel? Is Sentinel worth anything? I hope so. It's probably not worth a greed, but let's check. $36. That's going in the bin. Okay, well, at least that's now, well, it was 36, that's 144. There's no profit in cube, mummy. Profit in cube doesn't exist. I guess I'll take it. Wasn't huge, but it was okay. I've run about... Oh, actually, I'll check after this. I've run 25 maps, and I've only made 2,800 FE profit. I haven't had very good luck at all. So only making an average of 114 FE a map. The first map that I ran, I made 1,200 FE profit. Because the first map was this one, where I got 10 missed essences. That's slow as shit though. I've been going for almost 2 hours now for 25 maps. I am not a speedy boy. What's this? 20 scraps. Quant. Or a couple of rares.
You're just like that young girl. Both of you know not when to stop. Think. Freeze. Buried. If time is flowing toward an I will until the glacier lifts.
Uh, 50% chance for 40 memory scraps. I'll just go an extra rare. Sacred fossil. I'm rich.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Dun, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. All right, let's do 3 more maps, and then I'll have to go. Oh, I've got triple desire cores. Oh, I've got 6. Oh, Jesus. It just keeps going. Blimey. I don't think I can greed this one. Oh, I can't greed this one. Oh. Can I greed this one? I don't think I can. I can't do it. What have I got? I've got 3, 6, 9, plus 60 FE there. So that's 18 cores and 60 FE. Max win or max loss. Sino wants me to do it. Oh. I don't think I can greed it. I think I have to be a little bish and take the win. One greed, 2 greeds, 3 greeds. If I was to greed 3 times and hit, I would have 486. Which would be 12,500 flame elementium. Oh, did I? Ah, I did. I did. Sorry, it's not. It's 18 times 2. Three grades. So 144 times what is it? 26 FE? It's only 3,700. It's hardly worth the gamble. If it was 12k FE, maybe. But I took it. Still pretty nice. It's pretty good still. Pretty reasonable. What's that one actually? That's being hidden. Horizontal projectiles. Is that any good? 3 FE. I do have the helmet. I spent 7,000 on it or something. I do need the boots. And what comes with the boots is I need a weapon, which is another 10,000. I'm making the video, so I can just go to the video and grab it. But yeah, I still have to upload the Blacksail one as well. Currently on 38 cores. Oh, that's a nice drop. It's come down in price. Pretty sad that they're the only two that have sold from the Blacksail Gamba. So that was a 611 FE map. Which is pretty nice. Alright, so next time I get 18 cores, I'm going to hit greed. Which is probably never, so I'm pretty safe. The problem with going to Costco tomorrow is we're out of milk, we're out of bread, I'm almost out of fuel, we're out of cereal. So I can either go to Coles and buy cereal, which it's like $6 for a 300 gram box of cereal, or I can go to Costco and I can get like a 1.2 kilogram box, so 4 times as much for like $8. So I can pay 25% more for 4 times more stuff. But the problem with Costco is everything's such good value. Well, not everything, but a lot of stuff is good value. So you end up spending a retarded amount of money. Oh, I don't want chance. Unethical level 6 pets. That's right, Dan. That is right. Mitch would agree with me. Ronan. Can I have this one, please? Is Ronan worth anything? Oh, what's this? Oh. Lame. Injury buffer's not worth anything. Especially when you destroy it. Always eat. That is true. I am starving right now. Costco also sell cheesels at a really, really good rate. They're all garbage. Upgrade 2 to the highest quality. You mean it's going to upgrade a blue to a blue? Amazing.
You're the moonlight that never stays still. A part of every lonely, returning.
Was that another 50-second one? I got lightning. Oh. I'm fast! There's got a might in there as well that I'm not going to click because got a might sucks ass. Alrighty, I think we got the 50-second one. Yep. Might be a little bit more difficult for this one because it's so spread out, but I should be okay, I think. Tiny bit of FE there. It's just so skinny and long. 11, not bad. Shame there's no drops dropping. Where's my drops at? Where's my drops at? Where's my drops at? That was pretty disappointing. Only 800 juice as well. I didn't check how much Ronin was. I didn't get it anyway, but... One wedge Rooney, which means it's 2 wedges. What is that? Imagine if that was truth. Oh, couldn't even greet it. That's sad. Minus 30 FE for this map. Crazy. Need to pee. Give the loot code. I need a better loot code. I need the loot code that whatever Don's using. He's making like 22,000 FE a day. Well, that one sucked. Only 17 FE. What's this? Oh. Alright, what have I got left? One more map, and then it's 2 o'clock exactly, which is good. Means I should hopefully be able to get to Costco and leave before the 73 billion schools around it finish.
A machine also needs to rest.
Oh, what am I doing? Overrealm would be pretty decent with Sage, wouldn't it? Because she's so friggin' fast. You could afford to do 4 maps every map. Hey, Rift. Nice. Another one? Oh, a Horn Ring. That would have been nice at the start of the season. Alrighty. So we've made 3,500 FE doing this, which is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Pretty reasonable. It feels really slow. So even excluding the gigantic first map, I'm still making a fair bit. Well, not a fair bit, but considering how chill it is and how many times I've hit greed and failed, it's been okay. Well, that one sucked ass, but the others have been okay. Alrighty, I'm going to take a break from this. I have so far done 29 fortuitous cube compass maps, which if we look at the tracker, I've made 3,500 flame elementium. Go to items and loot history. The mist essences are insane. 1,000 FE in Desire Cores. God of Might Divinity Pact was insane. 700 raw FE has dropped, and I've made 280 FE in Void Sea Invitations. I have some real life stuff to do, and then I'll be back to finish off this test. I'll just pause the video now and see you soon. But anyway, 600 in 4 hours. Just do one map. Just do a Mist Essence map. It's easy. Just do it, Dan. So that one's pretty dog shit. That's the same. I don't have any refreshes on Profound. Let's have a look at 8. Does all of 8 use the same refreshes? I've got 13 refreshes. Alrighty, I've just gone down to 8 to try and hunt for one of those Mist Essence maps. I've got 13 refreshes. Let's just go through and see if we get lucky. I did get a Boss's Drop additional fluorescent memory, so I'll leave that one there. I'll go to a different zone, see if we can get one here. Here, fishy, fishy. Chess is pretty good. Be silly to roll over that. Let's go fishing in Void. I should have checked to see if this was the same on 8 or 8.2. No, they are different ones. Okay, so you can refresh on 8, 8.0, 8.1. I've got one refresh here. Didn't get it. Let's go back to 8.0 and use the rest of these. Nah. Nah. 13 refreshes is gonna get me nothing. Give me one. Give me another one. I'm greedy. What's this? Supernova. I guess I'll run that later. Steel Forge. Ah. Anywho. That's all of them. Deep Space. Unlucky. Not that I could actually do it anyway. Alright, let's put up... Let's modify these a little bit. 800... whatever, that was a mistake, but I'll do it. $125. Has this been undercut yet? Yeah. They're all pretty cheap. Hornring, what's that worth? Nothing. I guess that's to be expected. Don't have a whole lot of spots, so I can't do many of these. Definitely not that one. Corners. I doubt it, but you never know. $1100 FE. Oh, I've had one of these drop. But yeah. Anywho, I'll be back probably later. Running 3,000 FE worth of bosses. Maybe. Maybe I'll save them up, see what happens. I do have these as well. These need a lot of booth space too. So maybe I'll save them up for a couple of days. See how we go. But, anywho. How much FE do I have? 5,000. What are Lone Walkers? I really need to go. I probably shouldn't be looking at this. Radical Order, where are you? There. $7,300. What do you mean I can't afford it? 7,300 FE. What's the Gamba? Ah. Where's the blueprint? Oh, there. Why is it a different color? So 5 of these. $6,500. And then the chance of getting the bad one just halves your yeah. Which this is just the blueprints plus tax. All right. Back later, probably tomorrow. I'll probably finish off this video later, and you can see the results either in a video or on stream tomorrow. Cheers.